Guten Tag, chat. Ooh, wait, my phone. Okay, it is lowered. Awesome. Go away, Crunchyroll. Fuck off. I don't care about you. You're a terrible streaming service with dog shit fucking people running it. Hello! Guten Tag, chat. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. Back at it again with Tiernan. So today, gonna be going through Mage's Guild questline, Fighter's Guild questline, main campaign, Wayrest Sewers, and thinking what else. What else did I have? Ooh, right, the dungeon that is full of goblins. But last time,
there you are.
last time Tiernan helped a knight's soul be put to rest by by banishing the spirits of three very bandits, raiders that were still spiritually alive. Then he went to Pariah Abbey and helped the spirit wardens and the worshippers of Azura there. Also helping, what was his name? Brother Perry? Patty? His name was either Perry or Patty, I don't remember. But helped him, helped heal a bunch of wardens, helped deal with the, what were the bandits called again? I don't remember. No, the Supernal Drainers are a different thing. Midnight Union, that's what they were called, because the Midnight Union had attacked Pariah Abbey, and apparently the Midnight Union had contracts with, like, trying to remember. The royalty and nobles and such of Wayrest. Basically their own little militia in exchange. They can do almost whatever the fuck they want. Their bandits don't glorify common fucking rabble with their fancy names. Tiernan is common rabble, somewhat. Tiernan also helped deal with the goblins at Cumberland Watch and killing a very, very racist man that tried to, that put all of his, all of the watch at risk because of his, extremism. Tiernan also helped the brothers at the Moonlight Maw, freeing one of the masters and sacrificing a supernal dreamer, preventing them from unleashing more Daedra from Vermina. Tiernan would then go down to Dragside and help the civilians there find out what the fuck was happening. You say complete the man's wishes, you're greatest. You say I complete the man's wish. Tiernan helped Dragside, which is basically a slum outside of Wayrest, figure out what happened. And apparently, the Baron was trying to just pretty much get insurance money, essentially. That's the way I can put it easily. It's just trying to get insurance money by destroying Dragside, so he could fill his own pockets and shit. But Tiernan let the people have their way with him in terms of beating the ever-living shit out of him. But one of the guard is going to ensure he gets hopefully a trial. Tiernan also helped within Wayrest get to the bottom of pretty much, informing the king, High King Emmerich, and also talking to his wife for the first time, who was the sister of the Duchess in Alcar Keep. But Tiernan would also deal some blows to the Midnight Union and the Backstreet Boys, or whatever they were called, the Backstreet Gang, something like that. Backstreet Boys is a fucking boy band. Did multiple blows to them, killing their leader. Tiernan would also help a man in Faringel's Landing, but finding out that the Midnight Union was actually not holding the woman hostage as previously thought. No, they were hired to protect her from the husband. So Tiernan killed the husband and gave the antidote to the wife. Tiernan would also go to the Soul Shriven Tower, a tower apparently once belonging to a princess. And Moloch Ball had... What would the word be? Desecrated? Yeah, desecrated the site, and it became Soul Shriven Tower, thwarting Moloch Ball's servants, helping a priestess of Arche, I think it was? I think it was a priestess of Arche, but helping the people there and destroying a bunch of skulls that that Moloch Ball was using to spy on the world. Tiernan would go into Faringel's Delve as well and loot the Midnight Union and kill many of them there. Later, he would head to... He would, go to Hammer Death Arena. Nothing really unfortunately happened there. Kind of sad. Saw a Minotaur, though. But he would, of course, go to Atura Estate and figure out that things there weren't good. But Tiernan discovered that the Dream Shard was there, and the man of the estate was trying to get the estate keys and ownership of the estate from his mother and father, separating them and threatening to kill them. But Tiernan freed the both of them and dealt with his supernal dreamer wife, who actually wasn't a person at all. It was a Daedra, one of the omens. I think that's what they were called. Yeah, omen. And slightly snapped the guy out of his mind. I still don't trust him personally, but you know. And so informed King Emmerich and that everything had been dealt with, and headed back to Pariah Abbey. And Tiernan spoke with Azura, or well, Azura spoke to him, really. Pretty much praising him for dealing such critical blows to Vermina's servants. But apparently, there's a little or conflict happening over here with ogres, but that's going to be for tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm going to do another Tiernan stream just to finish up Wayrest, or well, Stormhaven in general. But that's going to be for tomorrow. I did accidentally do a little bit of exploring. There's Drodara Plantation, there's Windkeep, and a couple other places. Also, my Ledgerman is now at 18. I'm 2 away from getting to max, but I want to get to the last 2 levels on stream, I think. Thinking what else here. Undaunted is at level 4. Dual Wield is max. Siphoning's at max. Shadow is 2 levels away. I am 10 away from getting the Treasure Hunter perk, which I will be happy about, because then I can do a little bit of treasure hunting. But here we are in Wayrest. So a little funny thing that happened over the week. I could not do any of my horse riding skills. Why? I had a 40k bounty on me. I had a 40k bounty on my head that took the entire week to clean up, because I didn't want to pay the gold to clean myself. But good news is, Tiernan is at 127,150 gold stolen out of 1 million. We have one thing checklisted done, which is Mastering Alchemy, which is done. Master Cooking and Brewing is getting there somewhat. I'm not counting some of the stuff. I'm going to count it as mastered once I actually have all of the perks. So Gourmand is not at max, Connoisseur is not at max, these are not at max. So until I get those max, just gonna have to suffer with it. But I think I should be able to almost complete it soon. So let me think here. I think I want to do... Could go to Bone Snap Ruins first. But I also kind of want to do the campaign first. So I think... Yeah, let's go do the Harbors. Let's go do the campaign. Because last time we freed... Tiernan saw who killed him, met the companions through the Prophet's vision, and I'm thinking here. Also freed Lyris from her agonizing torture that Molag and the Worm King, Manamarca, had put her through. I do find it funny how, because of multiple dragon breaks that happened throughout the years, Manamarco just kept showing up throughout the series. Like, he showed up in in Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall. He showed up in Oblivion. I mean, of course, he's gonna show up, most likely, because he also got left, but... It's funny to see him just kind of show up and again and just get his ass continuously pounded. Alrighty. So let's go. But yeah, tomorrow won't be a Lendiano stream. It'll be another Tiernan stream. Because I do want to finish up Stormhaven. And then after Stormhaven, it's Rivenspire. After Rivenspire, it's Alakir Desert, and then Bankarai after. You're home. I just have a song on repeat. It's so fucking good, and it fits Tiernan so well. I love this place. It's so pretty. I can't wait to see what the Aldebaran Dominion one looks like. Alright, she's here still.
My father taught me this song. Pretty, isn't it? I guess I'm feeling a little homesick.
Oh, right. Let me equip... Let me charge my weapons first. Charge all of my weapons. My gear does not need any repairs, it seems, so we're good there. Scroll. Hismir Fisheye Rye. Alrighty.
Good God, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Something wrong.
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
Well, I can't back out, so what can I do to help?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Daggerfall. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamarco.
How can that help us?
If it is truly an agent of Manamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
And how can I find this agent?
Venture to Daggerfall. Speak to Old Maid Maxell and Husnir the mercenary. It was on their lips that Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Hey, turn that down. If I find something, I'll return.
I've dealt with these worm cultists before. They use the darkest magic and they don't find fair. Be careful.
Oh, I've fought plenty so far. They certainly don't. Also, I fixed up my my FOV a little, so my camera's a little more towards my head, well, my marker, which I kind of like more, especially when I'm doing third-person combat. So that helps me quite a bit. Kitty Catherine. Kitty Catherine, I love that name. Alright, so... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are still cultists in Daggerfall, despite our best efforts to deal with them. So, gotta find Maxell and Huznia. There's an agent here. I remember there being a persuade option at some point. I think one of these options has it, but that might have been the one in Stonefalls instead.
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you? I know everyone in town.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm, no, I'm not new. I'm actually a, grew up here. But, have you noticed any other strangers in town?
I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious-looking fellow. I actually saw him picking through the trash outside the castle a few weeks ago. I've no idea where he is now.
Doc, start a PMC with you? I mean... Sure, why not? Well, you're obviously as observant as you are beautiful. Perhaps there's something else you can tell me?
Oh, you're too kind. You make me blush. Come to think of it, I did see him a few days later on the south side of town. He was with another man, very thin and pale, almost sickly. Does that help?
It does, lass. Thank you. So, he was picking through the garbage near the castle, and...
You mean Olaf? I heard he was one of the people turned into a werewolf. He's all right now. I'm not sure I'd be rushing...
And he was talking to a pale person outside of the walls. Hello there.
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share.
I have many wild tales. But I was hoping you'd have a tale for me. A tale about a stranger in town?
Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by. Seemed like a cut-purse looking for an easy mark, if you ask me.
Easy mark. Sounds like he might be an expert on thieving. Perhaps you know him? Is he a partner of yours?
Now, wait a second. Are you with the City Watch? Listen, I'm out of that line of work. You want to arrest somebody? That Imperial's your man. I saw him slip into a house right by the South Gate with another shady-looking character. Arrest them!
I love how she tries to assume that this man that looks like he's a mercenary and looks like he's about to, like, pick somebody's pockets is just like, oh shit, he must be with the City Watch. Alrighty. So, Southgate building. If I'm correct, this is the Necromancer. Let's see. This house, I've seen this house before, yeah. Hold on, it's right outside of Harbors. I've seen this house before. There should also be a note somewhere here. Or at least I thought. I don't know. Nice fountain, though. Ooh, there is another thing I wanted to start today, but I have to go to Western Skyrim for it. Because it fits Tiernan a little bit, and I don't want to wait that long to get into it. But it's not part of the Western Skyrim story, but I do gotta go there for it. So we're gonna have to make a little stop at Solitude after all of this. The Worm's Retreat. Manimark was expelled from the Sigic Order when Vanus Galarian discovered he was conducting forbidden experiments with necromancy. You know what they should have done? Now that I remember that lore bit, they should have made it so you could like see Vanus Galarian and Manimarco like facing off before he gets murdered by or captured by Molag. That would have been fucking awesome. Ow. I mean, I hate Vanus. He's a stuck-up shithead. But I would absolutely love to have seen it. Give me that. Surprise.
How dare you trespass here!
Easy. Orb of Discourse.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
Oh, it's Abner Tharn.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Who? Me?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
No, forgive me, my lord. But I heard something that might be of interest to you.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Ouch! Someone has been asking the locals about a Redguard named Sai Sahan.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
And you know where he is?
Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Thank you, my lord. Fucking Imperial. Tiernan has learned that you have to take on a certain role to get the information you want. He's realized that at this point. For how smart Abner Tharn is, he didn't fucking really seem to care too much about the man that looked like a quote-unquote person from a bad adventure novel. I realize how all of my characters are going to hate Abner Tharn. Because he's just an unlikable person. He's just unlikable. I imagine if they gave everybody the chance to sacrifice Abner Tharn, they'd pick him. Because he's such a shitheel. He's so fucking annoying. Alright, talk to the prophet.
You've returned. What have you found?
Cultists have some orbs, like this one here, to communicate. Spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Aye, well, good. I wish you luck on that, because I don't know how the thing works.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
I shall need time to unravel the sorcery that controls this orb.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
Why do you dislike him so much?
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. You showed me a vision about them, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
Well, let's start with the man himself, Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
The man doesn't look too happy working for the Worm Cult.
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
What if he got something out of it?
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Sounds like a man worth looting. Tell me about the 5 companions, from your detail.
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a red guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
Tell me about the bastard, Manimarco.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
And why would Varen need the amulet?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
What happened next?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
And what then?
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
So, I remember hearing about dragonfires. What are dragonfires?
Well, the legend says that the Dragonfires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the Dragonborn.
And did you find the Amulet of Kings?
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet. I heard you in the... Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the... I don't know where to start.
Hold on, I've heard enough.
I know it's a lot to take in.
I forgot.
We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
I hope so. And there we go. Hey, 721. That gives me 9 more away. Awesome. Let me see here. Skill points. Do I want transfer, or what do I want? Shadow Barrier? I'm kind of interested in Shadow Barrier. Casting a Shadow ability grants you major resolve for 6 seconds. I've been thinking of getting rid of Mirage for a different skill, like Summon Shade or... Yeah, I think Summon Shade might be good. It's just I won't be able to put it on my other bar at all. So it'll be kind of weak, but it'll give me additional damage. It might be good to have. "12 seconds. Yeah, I might go with Summon Shade. Do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. Almion's Amulet. Unfortunately, it's not part of the Nightshade set. It does have the multi-effect enchantment, which is really good, but if it was part of a set, I would love that more. If I could make it a part... If I could, like, transmute it to be part of a set, that would be awesome, but you can't. Because then I would put it as the fucking, a Night Terror set. But, unfortunately, I can't do that. Or else I would. So, actually, I think I'm gonna go grab a respec scroll real quick. And try the Shade skill. Because I don't really use... As much as I like it...
The fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
And that's when Abner Tharn comes helping us. That'll be the last main quest I do for till Rivenspire. Come on. Where are you? I have so much shit in here. There you are. There we go. This, and then, yeah, as much as I love it, I don't know. I might as well see how Summon Shade work goes. If I don't like Summon Shade, I'll go back to Blur, or, well, Mirage, but, I don't know. 20, it deals more damage. So, I mean, I might as well see what it's like. Oh, wait, did it not go through? No, it didn't. Fuck, hold on. There we go. So I'm gonna try that for now. Test it out, see how it goes. Oh yeah, I have an Undaunted thing I gotta do here in, Glenumbra. I will do that maybe after. I also have a Undaunted thing for Way Sewers 1, which will be happening. I just hope the queue won't be long. Talk to the Prophet. Hello, Tharn.
Have a little chat with your beggar friend, then you and I need to talk.
Don't ask me. I don't like this any more than you do.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
I see that. What's he doing here?
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abner Tharn.
And is he being cooperative?
He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Me? Well, alright. I'll see what he has to say. Hello, Tharn.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
So you know it's me I talked to. Alright. What's this all about?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan.
And you know where he is.
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information. For a price.
What sort of price?
If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum. You, the richest man in Tamriel. Surely you're joking.
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
And so you'll be coming to us.
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
And how can I be sure this isn't a trick?
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
You're right. I see your point.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find Sai Sahan, I'm with you.
Beware the forces of the worm cult. They may only be men, but they're the worst kind of men.
Make a decision, will you? Menimarco could return at any moment.
Alright, into Cold Harbor. Castle of the Worm. Menimarco stronghold in Cold Harbor. The Castle of the Worm is a monument to the necromancer's hubris. Built by soul-shriven slaves and dark magics, this castle is the final stop for countless innocents before their souls are stolen, turning them into mindless, undead slaves. Ugh.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find...
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle.
Great. How do we get inside his castle?
As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as...
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
Don't use that word. But fine. Find a way in.
What is... Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
I agree. But do you have any suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads.
Thinking the same.
And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
Better get started then.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Agreed. Talk to the slaves. Okay. Oh, joyous me.
Who are you? You don't look shriven. Are you one of those worm cult bastards?
Oh, now. Easy. I need a way into the castle. Maybe you might know of one.
That's easy. All you've got to do is get captured, killed, and stuffed into a soul gem like yesterday's laundry. If you're serious, Cadwell can probably get you in. Might be too late, though. They just chased him into the guardhouse.
Shit.
Why am
Cadwell.
I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Let's see how this shade works. It does wander around me for like 20 seconds, so that is nice.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
No, fuck you. You aren't rushing at me. He really is just a tiny shade of myself.
Sir Cadwell always seems to turn up when we need him the most. Maybe he really is a knight.
Maybe. Cadwell.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so, how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Cadwell. You're, looking charming. What are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
I can't argue with you. It is... It's not fun. It's not a fun idea. But we need a way into the castle. And last time you managed to find us a way out of Cold Harbor, so...
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
I can see, I can see what you mean, but we need to rescue a man named Abner Tharn. The whole situation's complicated.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
Aye. Thank you, Cadwell.
That might be our best chance to get inside.
I agree. Oh.
That cistern sounds like our best bet. Let's hope Cadwell knows what he's doing.
I am a camera first in her tits. It's a thing. It is a thing.
The worm cult does not discriminate. They murder everyone.
I'm not racist. I murder everyone equally. Cadwell.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
So what's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Go on.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
So what's next?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
I'm game, Cadwell. Let's go.
Onward!
Oh, perfect dodge. Lyris got fucking caught, though. Summon my shade. Oh, nice dodge. Poor Lyris. Alrighty.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss.
Perfect.
One more after this one.
Come on. Alright, Cadwell. I kind of like the Shade Buddy. I like him.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
I'll take some rum instead, but thank you, Cadwell.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
Tower of Bones? What is he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Yeah, well, why don't you come with us? I could certainly use your hand.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Starting to warm up on me. Thanks, Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
That's what I'm saying.
Cadwell's plan worked. We might actually pull this off.
No, no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Would you shut up? I'm trying
None.
to work here.
The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin.
Shut up.
Keep moving.
Anchorite's log. With the arrival of the Chancellor, a crusty Nebonese politician named Abner Tharn, the atmosphere at the Castle of Worms has taken a decidedly more amusing turn. He barks his pathetic orders and expects us to pander to his every whim. When we ignore him, he storms about like an infant, shouting, "Do you know who I am?" And Metamarca will hear of this. The King of Worms thinks him an ineffectual buffoon. I have heard him say as much myself. But Tharn is no idiot. I feel certain he suspects that he has outlived his usefulness. With his daughter on the ruby throne and Lord Manamarco filling her head with delusions of grandeur, Tharn's power isn't worth the breath it takes to declare it. The Empress Regent is easily manipulated with trinkets, silks, and rare delicacies. She has little fondness for her father, and, to my knowledge, hasn't even expressed curiosity regarding his absence. And despite his years of political experience in the Imperial Court, the old man isn't half the manipulator that Manamarco has proven to be. Tharn's greatest miscalculation is that he believes he still has value here. In the grand scheme of things, we are all expendable. He most of all. All of the power in Cyrodiil means nothing to the Lord of Brutality and Domination. But Tharn's impotent tantrums remain a source of great mirth. I imagine I will tire of them eventually. On that day, I will pour a glass of fine wine and take enjoyment watching him thrash about as his soul is torn from his body, like so many thousands before him. So they're about to try and kill him anyway, so...
Hurry up! The worms are on the move.
Ooh, more of Lorcan's tears. Into the Tower of Bones.
Oh good. Another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
Eh.
Have a look around.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
Problem? What problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
And how do we get through that then?
Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How do you build a flesh atronach?
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it.
Fuck
You'll need
you.
some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
We're on our way to the laboratory then. Ugh. These hewn limbs and organs are harvested from the corpse and broken atronachs in the Tower
Is
of
that a
Bone.
lung? Let's not tell any bards about this part of our adventure, agreed?
Agreed.
This is not what I want to be remembered for.
I agree.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
I don't either. Star metal, lockpick.
Freezing in here. At least that means the body parts won't smell as bad.
Luckily. Give me that. No, I didn't want to take that. Oh, whatever. Haunter of the Cliffs. Oh, let's kill this thing. Ow, fucker. Fucker. I gotta use my ultimate. He took a chunk out of me. Holy. Atronach parts.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
Certainly not. Larva, Lens, mag in the knees. Anything else over here? Slave's diary.
I can't believe.
They take more of us every day, regardless of whether we still have flesh or not. The soul-shriven, as they call them, are the bulk of those taken. People whose bodies are long since wasted away, but whose spirits live on in oblivion. Some of them say that their souls are inside gems, and that they can feel themselves being jostled about as their respective gems are moved from one place to another. They are filled with so much sorrow that it crushes the heart just to hear them speak of the lives they have mostly forgotten. I don't know what they do to the others, but their screaming can be heard even down in the dungeons. It is an endless procession of misery from which there is no escape. The gods cannot hear us. Is there any salvation? Is there any hope at all?
Put everything in the circle and we'll begin.
Alright, here we go.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Ugh.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find Sai Sahan,
Necromancer of you yet.
Please no.
I don't like this, but if it's...
Even if it was a simple spell, it's a simple spell well done. You're not far now.
I don't like this,
Through the
but...
door and to the summit.
I thought you had something to say about the Flesh Astronaut. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Tower Summit. Almost there. And then I remember we do a little battle with Manamarco. There we go. Oh, fucking nice.
There he is. Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Tharn.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
And so did you. But I'm here to get you out of here. Per our arrangement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Uh-huh. And why should we trust you?
A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes, and to replace him.
What? Is that even possible?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
And trying to get to the Amulet of Kings before we do.
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
That sounds incredibly terrible. What else can you tell us?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what?
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits?
Pretty sure Tiernan's limits have already been tested.
How infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Oh, he's still alive.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Bone Colossus. Yeah, fuck you.
Menimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down. while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zahn? Your suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you help me? Us.
Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
So what now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
And how do you suggest that?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Now let's go.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
Nah.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out?
Cadwell!
Whatever it is, it can
Just a
wait.
moment. Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Aye. Great timing, Cadwell.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
And why don't you come up with us, lad?
Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
Aye, why not? Might be good for you.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go.
Keep moving. I'm right.
Into the chute, come on!
Oh, no. Oh, that one got impaled.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Keep moving. I'm right.
Come on, Cadwell.
I want to punch Tharn in the throat with every fiber of my being, but I'll be civil. Just keep him out of my face.
Despite his abrasive personality, Tharn could be a useful ally. Sometimes the best way to find out whether you can trust someone is simply to trust them.
Yeah.
Another important strategy meeting, is it? Excellent. Do pop by and say hello after you finish, won't you?
Tharn.
My estates, my titles, my own life. It's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this.
Seem worse for wear.
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
You were going to tell us where we could find Sai Sahan.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
You don't know where he is.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
Sounds like you're buying time because you tricked us.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Lyris, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Menimarco's toady.
Please. Menimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Know what?
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige. You are angry. It is to be expected.
I mean, a bit. And you're the Emperor.
I was once, but no more. My name is Varen Aquilarius.
Why didn't you tell me from the start? Why the deception?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone.
And how can I trust you after this deception? You acted like you weren't even... You acted like you weren't Varen at all when you talked about the vision. How can I trust... Can I trust Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
I won't kill you. But I don't know if I can trust you. So what now?
We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that.
And what should I do?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Menimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
I certainly hope so.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I hope we can still be friends.
So the Prophet was the Emperor all along.
I wanted to tell you the truth, but the Varen didn't think it was wise. I hope you can forgive us. Forgive me.
It's not the worst lie. So why did you hit Tharn?
After Menimarco betrayed us, Tharn went right on being his lapdog so that his daughter Clivia could remain on the throne. He's a traitorous pig. Bastard had it coming.
I can agree with that. So now what do we do?
Varen will figure something out. Maybe Tharn can actually help us, but I still don't trust him. He'll knife us in the back first chance he gets, mark my words.
Agreed. I'll keep an eye on him.
Varen and I have work to do, but you and I will talk again.
I understand your anger, Vestige, but I hope you will give me the opportunity to make reparations for my transgressions. My intentions are honorable, I promise you.
I say, you do get into some wild adventures, don't you?
A
This
bit.
place is so odd. Did you know that fire here is actually warm? Brilliant!
Tiernan isn't angry at Varen. Well, a little bit. But Tiernan wants his soul back. Tiernan wants his own soul back. He wants to plunge a dagger into Menimarco and help the other vestiges that he knows very little of, besides from their escape, to help take down Molag and stop the plane meld. He's not angry with Varen. He can understand somewhat the security. as he's kept his past a little bit of a secret, and of course, hid a little bit of the fact that he was actually born here in Daggerfall. But I mean, something like that should have just come out right from the get-go, instead of hidden. But not much can be done about that now.
Thorn wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick, quick.
That'll be for another time. But he doesn't like how deceptive he was. I mean, he can clearly see that Tharn is more deceptive than Varen, considering all that Tharn has done. Despite him now trying to make amends and work with, you know, the Vestige and the rest of the companions again.
Master Merrick, where are you?
But it's still just one of those things of, Alrighty, so now I want to go do the Fighters Guild next. I want to do the Fighters Guild, then the Mages Guild. Actually, no. I want to go start up the Antiquity thing. So, first, I think. Maybe. No, I can save that. It's fine. I got plenty of time. I want to do Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and then the last two things on the list. And then Antiquity. So, I need... Oh, I forgot to go do that fucking other thing. Whatever. I'll do it later. So, gotta go see Caesar's colors. Because last time, Tiernan helped get the information in Glen Umbra at that one little tiny island. Let me use... Can I not use another scroll yet? No, I have to wait 20 seconds. Are you still in the Alakir Desert?
The amount of...
Yes, you are. Merrick. Aleph.
This one greets your return, comrade.
And how are you doing, Aleph?
Aleph is well, moons be bright for asking. She worries about the time and money spent on this quest. We destroy anchors, slaughter Daedra, but what is accomplished?
And what did you learn from Dosha's journal?
Ask our dear guild master, comrade. She spent many favors and much coin having it translated, and refuses to share the results with Aleph. If Aleph cannot be trusted, who can?
Welcome back to the arms of the guild, comrade.
And how are you doing, Merrick?
You find me well, Stendar be praised. Dosha's tender ministrations are the worst to befall me in some time. Tender attention and the kindness of my comrades have restored me to health.
Have you learned anything from Dosha's journal?
Sees All Colors would be the one to ask about that, oh my comrade. I have seen the journal, but have little idea what it says. Give me a problem I can solve with a stout weapon. Those are the problems I enjoy.
Fair enough.
Good to see you again, comrade. You recall our encounter with Dosha, yes?
Aye.
And you found her encoded journal?
And I've heard it's been translated.
Yes. We called in several favors to do it, but we've cracked her code. In service to her Dark Master, Dosha was after something hidden in a dwarven ruin, a place known as Mazenelt.
And what was she looking for?
We're not sure, but it seems to have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus her notes mentioned. Mazenelt is far from here, but I've prepared a portal that will carry us across Tamriel. What do you say, comrade? Venture with me into the unknown?
I'm always for pilfering new places. Let's do it.
I will open the portal. Takes just a moment.
Ooh, let me get out of the way.
Here we go.
This one greets.
In we go. The mystery of the dwarves and their sudden disappearance is so compelling that even non-scholars have been known to devote their lives and their fortunes to studying their history and collecting Dwemer stuff.
Doshia was no scholar. She did nothing idly. The river has brought us here for a reason.
What is this place?
A holdfast of the Dwemer, the dwarves. We're somewhere in Hammerfell, I think, near the South Dragontail Mountains. Or so Dosha's notes say.
Why Hammerfell?
Why does the river take us anywhere? The Dwemer built complexes all throughout northern Tamriel. My guess is that we're at this ruin for a treasure of some kind. If just any dwarven ruin would do, there are closer places than Mazenelt.
These dwarves, they're not around anymore, right? Do you know where they went?
If I did, I'd be the wisest woman in Tamriel, comrade. No, no one knows what made the dwarves disappear. Or at least, no one is saying.
What are we looking for here?
A treasure of some kind. A potent weapon, or an epic spell. Doshia respected only one thing. Power. Whatever it is, we must get it away from here.
What do you think it might be?
The last days of the Dwemer were endless war. Their mages raced to perfect ever more esoteric spells, ever more powerful weapons. Perhaps the origins of the Vivicus stem from that long-gone era.
And if they're long gone, why the urgency?
Doshia knew of this place, and so others do as well. If we don't retrieve whatever it is, others will come. And it must have something to do with that Mortum Vivicus. If Molag Bal plans to unleash that weapon again, we must stop it.
I agree. It's an adventure.
What in Nern?
The undead are close
What in
behind us.
Oblivion?
We must hide the remains of the weapon. Now! The automatons are still active. We'll die down here. We will see this done, or Molag Bal's hunters will chew on our bones.
Kurano is right. With any luck, the constructs will hold back the dead. Let's move.
I still think this plan is madness.
Those were ancient ones. Aliens in a Dwemer ruin. What went on here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Doshia was no scholar. Blades ready, comrade. These constructs know no mercy.
Crossbow! Crossbow! Give me that. Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't my heal spell work, huh? My healing arrow didn't work.
Just before you arrived. The past may not lay quietly here.
My fucking healing arrow didn't work. It hit, but didn't heal me. That's weird. That doesn't make sense at all. That should have healed me. I'm so confused. Why didn't it hit me? There we go. Now it hit. Yeah, now it hit. What? That was weird. Before it just didn't hit.
Doshia was...
That was weird. Hi, Bun Bun. No, I don't want to try and talk to you. I want to loot. No, empty chest.
Damn it. Corino is dead. The weapon will be lost forever.
No, there's still hope. Osterand will have to do it.
Oblivion, take you. I can't.
We can still succeed. But you'll have to enact the sacrifice, my friend.
Without a soul in the crystal, there will be no way to repair the weapon. It must be done, Osterand.
A sacrifice? What did they come here to do?
Molag Bal's ravenous... Hold on. Molag Bal's ravenous hordes claw at the gates of Deladil. The waves of undeath come from the city of Abigarlis, as always, and Meridia has shown us a dire warning. Their king has begun plans for a magical rite. A ritual with focus of power that will drain all the life from our home. Without some kind of dramatic act, Deladil will be lost. King Adelin himself has asked me to form a plan. We have the power, the magic of the skill. We must be able to stop these inhuman monsters. The plan has begun. We forged a weapon. It took much sacrifice, but the weapon will stop the ritual. End this mortum vivicus we've learned about. Our group has been tasked with entering the hated city of Abigarlis and ending the threat. Meanwhile, King Adelin will ride against the Dark City's walls with his full host and the might of Meridia behind him. We can win this day. It is done. King Anamarel's entire family is put to the sword, and Abigarlis itself destroyed by the righteous lightning of Meridia. The ritual is stopped, but cannot go home. The weapon was ruined in the attempt. We've salvaged the prismatic core at its heart and carry with us the plans to construct the weapon anew. We are hunted by the beasts of Molag Bal. We must get the crystal to safety, but we dare not lead these creatures home. Almost a week, all the while hunted by death. We dare not return to Deladil now. The beast would destroy our home and take the crystal. Instead, we've determined we must try to hide the core and the Tome of Instructions. A dwarven ruin called Mazanelt is close by. It should suffice as the final resting place for these precious relics. I just pray Valasha is ready for what must be done.
Doshia was no The skill it took to craft these constructs. Amazing.
There we go. Why is it reconnecting? There we go. Lenoff's journal.
Just think what this place must have looked like in the time of the Dwemer.
Lol everything to Indare. He saved me from the dark manipulations of Abigarlis' king, showed me the light of Meridia. To think I would let him attempt this mission without me at his side. I don't know the details, but I know where we're going, and anything that puts a shiv in Molag Bal's eye will make me rest easier. We barely escaped Abigarlis. The fighting was intense, and I still can't believe what happened. Since making our escape, vampire assassins and ghoulish huntsmen have dogged our every step. Serrano says we're heading to Mazanelt. I'm not sure how a dwarven city figures into the plan, but I'm not here to think. Our goal is to safeguard that crystal they took from the weapon, and some book. We've been searching the mountains for weeks now, traveling far into the eastern peaks. Insane Myrrh. I worry Indare has lost his mind, but then again, there's a lot I don't know. A lot I don't understand about this trip. At least I'm still alive. I am gonna go grab my water bottle real quick, because I am thirsty. Give me a minute. I'm back. Pretty much took me a minute to get my water bottle. Alrighty.
We barely survived the last wave. Balasha's injured. We'll never hold against the dead and the constructs.
Osterond is right. You need time. I'll lead the dead away, down another branch in the tunnels.
Lanath, don't. You'll never survive the swarm.
If my death buys you the time it needs. For Deladil and Meridia!
Giving yourself willingly to the river's current. Noble.
Very. There we go. Next journal should be through this door, I think.
And a split in the path. Which way shall we go, comrade?
I don't think it really matters, so... I think I went this way on Keenbjorn before. There we go.
Amazing these halls remain intact.
Let me actually check something.
A moment. This may be crucial.
My love, Osterond, if you're going to do it, you have to do it now. I'm dying.
I can't. Don't die on me, Balasha. I can't do this.
You must, my love. Or Molag Bal has won.
It's what she wants, Osterand. This is why we came here. Do it!
Goodbye, my love. My Balasha.
Balasha's journal remains. Perhaps it will shed more light on what's going on here.
I will check that in a second. Okay, I am almost at 49. How much longer is that? Halfway, fuck. Lost journal. I still can't believe we're alive. I've never seen a city like Abigarlis. The horrors I witnessed there are etched into my dreams. We do live, though. I have my Osterond, and we have the crystal. That's all that matters. Since entering the Dwarven city, Serrano has grown quiet today. Today I learned why. She took me aside to talk. She believes someone must be sacrificed to the crystal before we hide it. Several powerful priestesses gave their life to see it flourish in the first place, she said. It makes sense. Molag Bal revels in death and destruction. A life given willingly and bound would be anathema to that fiend. Serrano asked me if I'm willing to make the sacrifice when the time comes. I am very afraid. Osteron and I were betrothed just weeks ago. He was furious when I told him of Serrano's request, and I was afraid. And so I prayed. I spoke with Meridia for hours. I knew before I knelt that it would be my duty to accept the burden. But duty, honor, they're just words compared to the feel of Osteron's hand on my cheek. How could I willingly agree? In the end, it was for Osteron that I agreed. With my death, I can ensure the future of our world. Nirn will have need of the weapon again, and my light will last forever, down to the crystal's heart. How could any priestess of the Sunburst turn that down?
Another journal? Amazing it's still preserved. May I see it?
Aye. Here, Guildmaster.
The water begins to clear. 2 cities, 1 warship's Meridia. The other, Molag Bal. Abigarlis, the city of the dead, creates a relic to strike at the Meridians. Deladil, city of light, creates their own weapon, forged around a heart of crystal.
The Aliads here are from the Meridian city, Deladil, right?
Just so.
These Ancient Ones steal into the heart of the enemy with this crystal weapon. They stop the ritual, and their king ends the dark rule of Abigarlis. But they are hunted, so they try to find a haven, a place to hide the crystal.
And so they came here, to Mezenelt.
You have the right of it. They sought to hide their prize, but the priestess of Meridia first gave her life. She relit the crystal heart so that the weapon could one day be forged anew.
And so the crystal is here.
Yes, comrade. The journals also speak of a tome, instructions for creating the weapon. The crystal heart of the weapon and the means to construct it lie here somewhere in these ruins.
Then we better find them. Time to find the core. I hate the dwarven spears so much.
And still more active constructs.
They were built to last. Not Tiernan saying that, me. Tiernan doesn't know shit on how they work. He just knows they make noise that they just want to kill him.
I can't hold them. You have to go.
I'm not leaving you.
We died when we agreed to this quest. We just kept walking a while. Hide the crystal. Hide the tome. Go!
Such bravery in the face of certain death.
Andare's log. It's just the two of us now. We've been down here in the dark for so long. I don't know what day it is. Osteron is quiet, even as the sound gets closer. He misses Valasha a great deal. I can see it on his face. We're trapped, as far as we can tell. The doors forward refuse to open, no matter how we tug on them. I think we might have it. It's taken us days to figure it out, but the guardian construct in this room contains a strange red crystal that glows from within. They look like they'll fit into the sockets near the door. With a little more time, I believe we can find a way through. The constructs, they've broken through. I think this will be the end. Goodbye, Lanessa. Wherever you are. I loved you. Know with my last words, I loved you. Oh boy. Time to kill more of these fucking spheres. Yay. Dwarven crystal. Dwarven crystal. Oi! Some of my shade again. There we go. That should be the last crystal. So, one here. One here. Oh! Immediately worked. Never mind. Why didn't my healing work again? That worked. Is there anything up here? No. Wait. No, it's empty. Tree of the Alien Tome. And the crystal.
The dead Centurion. A fitting resting place for my Valasha. Now just have to hide the tome. What? No!
The crystal is in that steam Centurion. We must destroy it.
Everything I did, everything I had to do at Abigarlis, I'll never forget the sight of that place. The feeling that washed across me, the sight haunts me. The hunters hound our every step. They smell it on me. I know it. They know I was there. They can smell the blood of that dark family on my armor. I can hear them in the night. I pray to the sunburst that we'll find shelter. This ruin seems as good a place as any. If we can find a safe place to hide the crystal, perhaps the constructs will allow us to escape the dead. Valasha told me she plans to sacrifice herself for some ludicrous plan, some fantasy that Serrano has filled her head with. The crystal is lost. Its power gone. I've argued with Serrano for hours. Now Valasha won't even speak to me. Valasha finally broke the silence. She's adamant that this must happen. I must understand her duties as a priestess of Meridia, but I never believed that they'd lead her to self-sacrifice. Her beliefs come first. I cannot falter for that. I just wish her story wasn't going to end this way. The Alien Tome. Apparently it details a powerful weapon usable against Molag Bal.
Well done. Now, to leave this place. We've succeeded where that withered root dosha failed, comrade. Here, I will open a portal for us to return.
Good. I think I've had enough of this place.
Take the crystal and the tome. Give them to Merrick, and he can begin learning what it will take to forge the weapon.
And where are you going, Guildmaster?
I have something I must attend to, comrade. The knowledge we have gained here has flooded my mind. I must mind the river's course. I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
I hope to see you soon, then.
Wait for her to leave. I must speak with you.
I'll see you down the river, comrade.
See you down the river.
Please, speak with me. I have only a moment to talk.
Why do you keep appearing to me?
You're in danger. Danger I can't fully comprehend. Not even in death.
What danger? What kind of danger? Why can't we talk about it?
Someone close to you has plans. Plans for both of us. Plans to betray you. I am anchored. Contained. Pulled away. Beware, comrade.
I will. Thank you for the warning. What else can I sack from here? Heavy armor, the root wood enigma. And let's just go through. Oh, I forgot to equip a... Hold on. There we go. Anything to say?
You are back. Impressive. Aleph still cannot see what the godless dwarves might have had. What would they have that Guildmaster Sees All Colors would want?
Merrick.
Welcome back from the depths, comrade. Guildmaster Sees All Colors told me you'd have something for me.
Hi. We found this tome and crystal in Mazenelt.
Thank you. I'll begin my research straight away. You'll be the first we contact once I know the details. In the meantime, Sees All Colors sends her regrets she couldn't stay. She said she had an urgent matter to attend to.
That's perfectly fine. There we go.
There's an message for you, comrade. Comrade, I must speak with you about an urgent matter.
What is it?
Sees All Colors requests you make your way to her as soon as possible. She said she hopes to make use of your prize. She said you'd understand what that meant.
I do, thank you. Where can I find her, Bera?
She and Aelif await you at the hall in Shornhelm. Go well on your path.
Thank you. What are the words around the guild?
Not much you don't already know. Every blade's been turned toward the Daedra. Heard a big crew took down an anchor somewhere in Cyrodiil last week. Messy business. Landed right on top of a skirmish between the Pact and the Dominion.
Ooh. I actually did some anchor hunting on Keembjarn by accident. I destroyed one here, here, and here. So yeah, that's fun. Alright, next is the Mages Guild. Where are you? There you are. So the core for the weapon and the notes have been found, and the next place for everything will be here in Rivenspire, Shornhelm.
Welcome, Adept. I've deciphered the spell inside the book. Are you prepared for Sheogorath's first test?
I'm unfortunately ready.
Excellent. It's been fascinating to work with Shalador. Even though he can't read the book, he's been an invaluable resource. I had to decipher layers upon layers of meaning hidden within the tome.
Shalador is here, then?
Yes, speak with the Archmage. He's meditating on the challenges ahead. I'm still somewhat drained from my effort, so he'll open the portals to the Shivering Isles for you.
Thank you, Valste.
Auriel, watch your steps. I'm very excited about this project. Shalador's sanctuary would be a boon to every mage in Tamriel. Even Guildmaster Vanus approves of our work here.
What can you tell me about the book?
I'm so glad you asked. On the surface, it's a simple book of nursery stories from the Dunmerland of Stonefalls. But that's just on the surface.
There's more to it than children's stories.
So much more. Each story has hidden meanings, clever references to arcane lore, twisting and turning into the depths of history. It was fascinating to fully unlock the secrets of the book. Sheogorath may be a madman, but he's also a genius.
I am still less confident about this. Do you know anything about where I'm going?
Not much. We tried to scry into oblivion to get a sense of the place. I couldn't see anything, but I was swept up in a strong sense of homesickness.
Homesickness? Where are you from?
I came of age where most high elves do, the beautiful green shores of the Somerset Isles. I often think of the pink petals and soft breezes of my homeland. I'm not sure why those memories return to me today, though.
Charming. Oh boy. Shalador. Oh, he's an actual physical being now.
The brazier is ready. The Lost prepared it precisely. According to my instructions, of course.
What is this brazier for?
We're having trouble opening a portal directly there. So we created this anchor to help us. Some trickery of Sheogorath's, no doubt.
The next time around, I'm sure this won't be an issue.
I hope so. Well, I'm ready to go. In I go. Glade of the Divine. Shalidor may not have been the first wizard to call himself Archmage, but history records him as such. When Venice Galarian founded the Mages Guild, he declared the High Guildmaster's title would be Archmage to honor the memory of Shalidor.
Welcome back.
This place, it's familiar, yet not. As if Sheogorath stole a piece of the Somerset Isles. He must be mocking me. My long-lost sanctuary shares some similarities to this place.
What do you mean?
Aivea was an outlier island in the Somerset Archipelago. The High Elves gave it to me in exchange for some baubles, minor artifacts of no real consequence. It was a beautiful place.
Wait, Aivea? Shit. Well, I'm stuck in the Shivering Isles. Fuck. Haskell?
I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. My lord seems to derive amusement from my annoyance. You are here to retrieve a tome for that Shalidor person, correct?
Aye. Where can I find it?
Just a moment, mortal. Lord Sheogorath asks that you perform a task first, to prove your competence. He claims to have misplaced a pair of items. Items you must recover.
What items?
A fork and a staff. Please do try to be quick. My lord enjoys making me wait, but he's not very patient himself. I've opened a portal for your convenience. It should lead you directly to the fork.
A fork and a staff. Got it.
I'd say at your leisure, mortal, but I expect I have more time ahead of me than you do.
Can you tell me anything about this fork?
It's an heirloom. My lord is quite fond of it. Has a bit of magic around it too, I think. I don't know. I don't question Lord Sheogorath.
What kind of magic?
The fork excites and synergizes magicka around it. When held in the hand of someone more notable than yourself, it can produce dramatic results. In your hand, it might be suitable for conveying roast beef to your mouth.
Noted. So this portal will take me straight to it?
My lord is certain he lost his utensil somewhere in Skyrim. It was during a visit to his friend Korthor in Voldengrav. That was during the Merethic era, I believe.
The Merethic era?
My lord visited with Korthor a very, very, very long time ago. Really, what do they teach mortals these days?
Oh, dear Gaia. The fucking Merethic era.
You never forget that smell. A dragon priest's tomb. This place is known as Voldengrav, the final resting place of Korthor, the dragon priest. Tread carefully. Where there are dragon priests, there are sure to be Draugr.
Are you familiar with this place?
No, not to Voldengrav. But Skyrim is littered with ruins like this. Leftovers from the age when dragons and their priests ruled my people. In my younger days, adventuring across the holds, I plundered many of these dank little tombs.
Someday I'll have to venture there myself and pilfer a couple. Oh, it's a straight edge. Okay.
Look at the treasures he's collected. Perhaps the fork is here as well. That chest. Perhaps the fork is in there.
Let's see here. Is the fork in here?
Steal from me. Crit, oh.
Oh.
Corridors
My
away.
priests will make quick work of you. Lofty Nookie.
The
Nookie.
shadows move, Adept. Watch yourself. What eyes to the sky, and what wasted potential.
Shank.
Worthless. No matter. Come, face me yourselves.
There. The ice. Defeating the Draugr opened the way into Kortor's tomb. The fork is certain to be either within the tomb itself, or in Kortor's bony hand.
Tiernan's first time battling a fucking dragon priest.
Ah, there you are.
Other than that, oh, they didn't even make him like floating or anything. The
mortal. Let's not waste time.
The fork of horripilation? A twin tinned fork made of some kind of base of iron metal. Smells lightly of roast beef. Huh.
I see you have the fork. Competently done. Impressive, even.
I have it. So what now?
Now, for the staff. When last we spoke, my lord recalled the discomfort of desert sand. I believe it lies somewhere within Hammerfell, in the dry and decayed hands of Prince Malil.
Prince Malil?
Prince Malil Alakir, the Sith of Yokuda. A formidable warrior in his day. That was over 1,000 years ago, but still.
I'll get the staff from this prince then. Anything to say, Salador?
I should also be able to join you in Hammerfell. Here in Tamriel, Sheogorath has no power to contain me.
Ooh.
As I expected, another resting place for the dead. Sheogorath has a sick sense of humor.
What is this place? I know we're in Hammerfell, but...
This is the Necropolis, Asakala, the resting place of Prince Malil, also known as the Scythe of Yokuda. The prince's underlings were clever. They crafted magical seals to guard his resting place.
And you know how to get past them.
Observe the Yokudan statues. Each bears a crystal in the helm and a seal at the base. The essences you see swirling around in the air here, their energy can be used to unlock those keystones.
And how do I capture them?
Here, I can grant an aura that will allow you to capture the essences as they pass through you. Collect as many of the small ones as you can. They should unlock these scarab seals on the statues nearby. I'll need to consider the other two.
Alright. I can handle this.
This place is incredible. The ancient Red Guards were a noble and accomplished people.
I have some more questions.
What can I tell you, Adept?
How do you know all of this?
What sort of archmage would I be if I didn't? I spent my mortal life seeking knowledge of all things, not just magic. Yokudan, or as you know them, Red Guard, culture is no exception. If Valast was here, I'm sure she could tell you the same.
I see. So collect the essences. Come on. There we go. Three, four.
The essences. Imbue them into one of the scarab seals.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Good. Now to collect 4 more.
Oh joy.
The final 4. Imbue them into the other seal.
Oh, I only have to do 8? Okay. I thought it wanted me to do like 12. Or no, 16.
My generals.
Alright. What now, Shalador?
For such a superstitious, mage-hating people, this place is a work of art.
So what do we do about the other 2 statues?
Have you observed the sand barriers on those passages in the canyon walls? I suspect the prince's generals may be waiting within. Their essences would no doubt be more than enough to activate the other 2 statues.
His generals? How are you knowing all this?
Very simple, Adept. The seals at the bases of those statues show a scorpion and a spider. Those were the spirit totems claimed by Malil's chief generals, Sadina and Rashomta.
Let's go get them then. For some reason, it won't let me press B again. Oh, do I have to collect more essence? Oh no, I have to go kill them. And then activate them.
You'll never reach Malil.
I walked through. Why didn't it collect? There we
Sadina's
go.
statue should have the scorpion seal at its base.
Alright, Scorpion is dead. Now for the spider.
Heed, mortal. The staff is still mine.
My life for Malil.
Oh, come on. I thought I walked through it. There we go.
Rashomta's statue will be marked with the
I think I walked
spider
away
seal.
from it. I think I walked away from it.
The crystals hum with power. Go to the center. You should find the key to Prince Malil's tomb there. You do the guild credit with your bravery and dedication, Adept.
Alright, I've lit all the crystals. What do you mean by the key crystal?
With the souls restored and crystals relit, the key crystal should now be visible. This is the key to Prince Malil's tomb. You must use it in order to gain entry.
Oh yeah.
You dare open my tomb? Come then, and feel the scythe's blade!
I can't take his voice seriously.
Insect! You will never hold the staff! Never!
Are you sure about that?
The staff is mine!
There we go.
I guess
Wabbajack.
Haskell will be waiting outside. Let's go.
A long staff with many faces adorning its tip. Oh no, this is a bad idea already. Getting Sheogorath his Wabbajack back? Oh no. Oh no. This is a terrible idea already.
Haskell here again. Sheogorath is such a craven, sending a toad like that one to do his dirty work.
Another successful retrieval, I see.
Aye. Here's the staff.
Very well, then. I have instructions to have you return to the Isles. My lord would have a word with you.
Alright. Oh, my phone's done charging. Awesome. Hold on.
Ah, right on time. Welcome back.
You do the guild credit with your bravery and dedication, Adept.
Your business lies with Lord Sheogorath.
Look, Haskell! Farkey's back! Oh, it's so nice to see him again! Oh, good to see you too, Mortal, I guess.
Aye, here they are.
Wonderful! I'll just take... Forky. Oh, I've missed you so much, Forky. Let's never be parted again. Oh, it gives me goosebumps just to hold him in my hand again.
And what about the staff?
Ah, the Wabbajack. Malil held it down in that dusty tomb for so long. Say, why don't you clear its throat? Take it in hand and use it on some of these holier-than-thou temple types.
I'm sorry, what?
No need to worry, you pretty mortal head. The Wabbajack, it unleashes the potential in everyone. The unrecognized essence of artistic beauty that swells and beats within the... Look, you want the book? Whack some folks with the Wabbajack!
Fine. I'll do it. I have to equip the Wabbajack. Oh my fuck. It's a healing staff? I have the fucking Wabbajack. Can I use it on him? No. What about Haskell? No. Worth a shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Turn into a goat. You know, I'll take it. Oh, I turned him into a cat. Bonk. 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 Oh, I could just make him into a fucking pump. Oh. Oh, I can't change them back. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't change them back. Alright, sorry.
A bit rusty, but not bad. So funny watching you mortals muck around with things you can't possibly understand. I'll be needing that back now.
Yeah, take it. I don't want it.
And as promised, the book. Well, go ahead. Take it.
Thanks.
Once it's yours, it'll send you straight back to Tamriel. Funny how books have a way of Transporting you? No.
No.
Simply hold your breath, close your eyes, and count to, let's say, 1,000,000.
Alright. Can I go into the temple? No, I can't. It does bear an Eldamari Dominion, door seal. The circus of cheerful slaughter. Happiness is lonely happiness. Holy shit.
So much to do.
Loneliness is happiness. I got nothing for that. That is... I got nothing. That is... That's something. What do you think, Bun Bun? No. Hold on. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Little hair trouble. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Ah, you've returned. Do
I
you have the second book?
do. Here you go.
Excellent. The Circus of Cheerful Slaughter? That's quite a title. I'll begin my research immediately. Can't wait to get to it.
I hope you have fun with it. And that's that one. Rid of that. What does this ring do? Artifact Hunter's Band. Oh, that's not too terrible. Once worn by a treasure hunter of Alakir, found amidst a pile of artifacts in an elsewhere troll fen. I'll lock that. Lock that.
Order! Well met, Adept. We are in need of your assistance.
Did Valiste translate the latest book?
Sort of. Velast has translated Sheogorath's tome, but we're having some trouble understanding it. She may need your assistance. Seek her out, soon as you can.
Where can I find her?
Velast is working the problem out of the Shornhelm Guildhall. See you there, Adept.
How is this one proving to be so difficult?
The Mad God is a deranged skeever. That's why it's proving so difficult. There's not so much actual text. The last two have had clues we could use to unravel his nonsense. This one is nothing but nonsense.
I can agree from what I read. So that's also in Shornhelm. Oh, no, here. But I want to go into the Wayrest sewers real quickly to grab the quest for the Wayrest sewers. Working his here's Deception in the Dark. Wayrest is justifiably proud of the commodious modern sewers that drain the city's waste into the Iliac Bay. But the curving conduits beneath the streets contain dark secrets unsuspected by those who walk in the light of day above. Oh joy.
Word of advice, friend. Never trust a necromancer. If you absolutely have to, think hard, and then walk the other way.
Are you alright?
Wayrest investigators bleed for a living. I'm fine. My people and I were here, looking into reports of armed wastrels seen passing through the sewers, when one of our own betrayed us.
Who betrayed you?
A necromancer. Goes by the name of Garin. Don't know how long they had him in their pocket. For all I know, he's the ringleader. When we came through the entrance, he and a group of deviants ambushed us. He took the others inside. Left me for dead.
I'll deal with Garin.
I don't know if you're crazy or brave, but the city will reward you for handling this. If you can, he's got a small army down there. I'd bring him to trial, but after that ambush, I'd settle for a dead Garin, and his plot stopped, whatever it is.
Alright, I am going to get queued for that. Wayrest Sewers 1. And hopefully I actually get queued. In the meantime, for that, we're gonna go to the next place. The, public dungeon. So I do need to pull up that map. What's here? Stormhaven. Bone Snap. Alrighty, that works for me. So let me get to the Way Shrine. We'll head to
Over here.
there.
I just need a moment of your time.
Alright, yeah, Bone Snap, right here. Gonna go right in there. I mean, if you can get paid helping the Wayrest investigators, you might as well. Oh my fuck, I'm not using right. I forgot completely. Thanks, Sheogorath. Scimitar of Suffering. There we go. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. So, I finished, Love, Death, Robots a couple days ago, right? Season 1, pretty fucking good. I loved the hell out of it. Really good season. Season 2, it's pretty good. It's not... I like it. It's not terrible. Season 3, kinda eh. It was alright. But Season 4? Season 4 is fucking boring. The name the aliens gave this place constructed long ago. Modern Bretons know it by the name of Bone Snap Goblin Tribe, who occupied the site and turned the ancient halls to their own sordid ends. But, yeah. Oh, the Lion Guard's down here.
Hold your nose. The stench just gets worse. Goblins, ogres, there's an army of them down there. I don't care if King Emmerich himself orders it. The Lion Guard advances no further.
Battle Mage Gaston. Sir Dancent.
Hurry up, Gaston. What in blazes are you doing in there? We'll hold out as long as we have to. Nothing's getting past my blade.
It was so bizarre. The fucking season beginning of season 4, because it was a Red Hot Chili Pepper concert, but with like puppetry, so like strings and all that. But it wasn't like, I sat there the entire time waiting for something good to happen, like unexpected. Nope, it was just a fucking Red Hot Chili Pepper concert with puppets.
This stone was used to contain something. Possibly that Daedric fiend, loose in the ruins. Yes, what is it? Not much time to talk. Important magic to cast here. There's a Daedra loose, and a binding spell is our best chance for getting that beast under control.
What's going on here?
I'm with the Lion Guard. We were responding to reports of a goblin infestation. Find them we did, but a fiend ambushed us as we attacked. Daedric, I think, forcing us to retreat to the entrance of the ruin. And now, the goblins have hemmed us in.
And what will you do now?
Need to repair this Welkin stone next to me. It's the focus of a powerful binding spell. I think it contained the free Daedra, and unfortunately, it seems our goblin friends have broken it. They've made 4 of the pieces into totems.
Perhaps I can help you get those pieces of the stone back.
We need the stone complete to contain the Daedra. Finish the goblins. You have my thanks. I hope you fathom what you offer. Sir Edgard, my second-in-command, and his squad already have 1 piece. They've gone looking for more, but haven't returned.
I'll see that this is taken care of.
I hope so. Dame Nareen is not known for her patience.
Yeah, Can't Stop was the Red Hot Chili Pepper concert with no actual twist or anything. It was just a fucking concert. It was so, like, why waste an episode for that? And then Spider Rose was good. I like Spider Rose. Screaming over the Tyrannosaur was good. How Zeke got religion was great. That one is like, it's World War II and like some biblical shit. It was really good.
We'll hold out as long as we have to.
Then the rest were just kind of boring. But I just had no interest for them afterwards. Let's see here. There's a boss down here. If I can even... yeah, down here. Water skin. I don't know. I don't know how they could have fucking flopped Volume 4 that bad. I've now been among the creatures of Bone Snap for 36 days. The goblins are predictably skittish, but otherwise unconcerned with my presence. The ogres, they share the space with are another matter entirely. Luckily, it's not been too difficult to stay out of their way. The symbiotic relationship between the ogres and Bone Snap tribe is fascinating. I've not encountered anything like it in my research before. Tomorrow I will attempt to approach one of the Bone Snap tribe directly. I'm on the cusp of an interspecies breakthrough. I can feel it. Sir Edgard.
I assure you, this looks worse than it really is.
This is a fragment of the Welkin Stone and Bone Snap ruins, used as a focus for a powerful binding spell. This piece was found by Sir Edgard.
My comrades lived when I last saw them, as I retreated. Please, you have to help them. I won't give up the totem I found until I know they're safe.
What happened? Are you alright?
I'll survive.
Worse fates await in this ruin. Battle Mage Gaston sent a lot of us down here to get the missing pieces of a stone he found. Seems the goblins are using them as totems. I managed to take one, but my people are still down there.
Are they still alive?
Yes, at least the last few. They're Lion Guard, like me. Renard, Elise, LaRoche. I saw them alive as I fled. I know Gaston. He thinks my people expendable. Please, you have to bring them back. Until they're safe, nobody gets the fragment I took.
Agreed. I'll get them out. Alright. Give me that. Aw, did somebody already kill the boss? Fucking damn. Cell fragment. This is the goblins put this piece on the totem in the southern portion of the ruins. Then I started up, because I didn't know what else to watch last night. I started up Sweet Home, which is a great comic on the internet, right? I loved it. I loved the comic. But when I watched the show, like when I just started watching the show, I can immediately tell that it was not like the comic. And I had to switch. I had to switch from the English dubbing to the original Korean. And because the English dubbing was so fucking terrible. It was so off script. It was terrible. I couldn't stand it. I could not stand it. I really hope if they ever do a Volume 5 for Love, Death, Robot, it won't be an absolute letdown like Season 4 was. Because 4 is a little bit of, was very much of a letdown. Oomphy, please heal your wife. I don't have any concoctions with me to do such a thing. I'm sorry. They're all in my lab. Sorry, water bottle. Is she still in pain? I mean, it's only been a few days, I guess, so yeah, it makes sense. She's always in some level of pain? Oh, right. She has almost similar symptoms as Relic. I nearly forgot. Whoops. Sorry. I hope she doesn't feel too much pain. I don't know what to really say to that. I don't really know what to say to that without sounding really fucked up. I don't think I'm going to continue watching the Sweet Home adaptation. Because it's just fucking terrible. Great fucking effects for the monsters, but compared to, like, the comic I originally read, I fucking hate it. Just say, oh well, because I don't want to say, oh well, because then that makes me sound like an asshole. I don't want to just say, oh well, when when I'm being told somebody's suffering, because that makes me sound like a prick. I don't want to sound like a prick. That is not my goal. Do you really think you'd see you as an asshole? I mean, yeah. If somebody says, oh well, to hearing somebody being like, you know, in an excruciating amount of pain, that's kind of fucking asshole-ish. Asshole-ish. There we go, English. Fuck me. Why won't this boss spawn? It's surely been more than 5 minutes. Oh. I spoke too soon. Why? Yay, I love lag. Oh, hey, I got my bot. I got my fucking ready up finally for the dungeon. Awesome. I can fucking do Wayward Sewers and then continue Bone Snap. Hi, Bun Bun. Hi, sweet baby. She was making some, like, loud, like, she was smacking her lips the other day while drinking water. Like, smacking. I was there like, I have never heard you drink that loudly before. Kill the fucking crocodile. Can my audio not, like, fuck up right now? I am going to fucking die.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
There we go. Do we have a fake tank or something? Yes, we do have a fake tank. I think.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Yeah, we have a fake tank. Wonderful.
Over here. Come help me.
You got here just in time, but I know you didn't come in with the investigation team. Who are you?
That's a mercenary, yes. Investigator Ernard sent me to handle the situation.
Another 5 minutes and I would have been an undead. Thanks for being prompt. Help me with these bindings? You've got work ahead of you if you're here to help.
Yep. Stay still, I don't want to nick your wrist.
Garen isn't leading this Whoreson lot. It's a pair of nobles, siblings by the name of Varain and Aline Pellinger. They're not going to give up without a fight.
What are the Pellingers doing down here?
They've raised an army. Plenty for you and me to handle, but they've gotten it in their heads that they'll storm the royal district and take over the city with it. Who knows what kind of power Garen promised them.
I'll find the Pellingers then and defeat them.
You have my thanks. With your help, we may have the situation contained before the public catches wind. I'll head back to the city, find the Pellinger head, and let him know what's happening. Maybe get you some armed...
Alrighty. Yeah, we have a fake tank, I think, in our party. What a fake tank is somebody that's not actually tanking and, you know, doing what's needed. Instead, they're being a DPS. And that's what's he doing, it looks like. Instead of aggroing him. Oh, nice, he's dead.
You must be the ones who helped Lian and Tiernan. We got here as
Aye.
soon as we could.
Need to find the last Pellinger. Elaine.
She must be up ahead. Looks like there's an entire legion of soldiers standing between this chamber and the end of the sewers. And my guards are waiting for them. We'll meet her army.
Ah, fucking... Oh joy. Dragged again. Oh, wait, it's her. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Summon.
Portrait!
I can't see shit. Whatever, just kill her, I guess. Yay, more fucking bats. There we go. Done and done. Search the sewer for Elaine Pellinger. It's already done. Am I gonna have to do this again because it didn't fucking register? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck. She's already dead. She's already dead. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to try again. Wonderful. Yay! I love quest. I love it when the quest doesn't register. The enemy's fucking dead. Ah, yay! Agony. Agony. Wonderful. Wonderful. I want to scream. No, I won't. Oh, I'm back out here. Oh, why? There was sewers. Oh, fuck you, game. Hey, we just won't register that you fucking killed him. Thanks. Thanks. Rescue Elise. Rescue. Okay. So, Thargan and the gem are over here. Okay. Just go. Just run. Oh, nope, never mind. Kill 5 reptiles, huh? Hello, Edgard. Come take your frustration out on this. I will pass. Your wife can take her frustration out on you. I have no interest, thank you. Should be down here. There's an ogre there. Oh, there's two ogres. Okay. She's sleeping. Shit. Hello there, lad. Don't mind me, just gonna... Ow! I'm fucking stunned. Okay, wonderful. Get stabbed in the ass. Malakaf's brutal ritual oil. I don't want to know what that actually feels like. Because if that's like spraying your balls with Axe, I don't want it. A distracted enemy. The Zix is too chaotic and unpredictable a creature to join the Master's ranks and is too powerful to leave unchecked. However, it may still prove useful. It is bound to these ruins of alien magic with a single Welkin stone as the focus for the binding spell. I've shown a priest of one of the local goblin tribes to fashion totems using fragments of this stone. There's enough power in the fragments to put on a light show, which is enough for the simple creature to worship. In actuality, the totems will maintain but weaken the binding spell. Zix will be unable to threaten us, but will have just enough power to distract the Brens, and a distracted enemy is a weakened enemy. So wait, is he working with the cult if he wants us to use the fragments? Because the mage wants us to grab those fragments. Concern. There we go. Give me that. Ooh, hello. That's too many for me to fight. Okay. Hello there. You're the one I'm looking for. Oh, heal. What? I fucking shot him with my... Why? Why is my healing not working properly when I do it? I don't know why. Normally it is working, and then sometimes it just doesn't fuck at all. I'm so confused. Fuck you. Magic isn't real. No, I'm kidding. Get over here. Where are you going? Why? It just didn't heal me. It just didn't fucking heal me at all. I don't know why. I shot him with it. Didn't heal me. Don't know why it's not working. It was working the other day. Gaston's instructions. Sir Edgar, the objects your men are to retrieve are shards of Welkin stone. Look for small blue stones, no bigger than a fist, and illuminated from the inside. The goblins have been using these as centerpieces for the ritual totems. You'll know these totems when you see them. The Welkin stones seem to imbue the totems with a red light. Still, retrieving the shard should be a simple matter. We're dealing with goblins, not Dwemer. I'm sure the totems are held together with twine and spit. Just rip the shard out. Even your grunts should be able to handle that Gaston.
You're not real. You can't be. Get out of here. I have no time for illusions. I'm supposed to be dreaming.
Oh, I know. I am real, and I'm here to help.
You think I was born yesterday. I'm not falling for that one. You're not going to help me. You'll just bring the voice back. Please, just let me sleep in peace.
Listen, Sir Edgard is alive, and he sent me after you and the rest of the Lion Guards. He wants you back safe.
Sir Edgard said that?
Hi.
I always thought he hated me. You have an honest face. Perhaps you're right. I'm getting out of here.
2 more to go. There's a boss up here. The group boss up here. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me over this time. Aelid Mage Radagast. Yeah, I'd rather go this way. There we go. Rourke Bonehammer. Damn, they already killed him. Fuck. Oh well, I'll get the piece, I guess. That would healed me. Dwarf Totem. And then save Renard.
I have to dig. I have to bury myself to make it stop. The voice just won't shut up.
You're not going to be able to dig through a stone floor with that.
Yes, I can. I have to. I have to hide until the voice stops. I can't take it anymore.
You need to come with me. That's what you need to do.
Come with you? No. The voice says I shouldn't. It says... Oh no. She's here!
Who?
This will have you too!
Fucking... Twilight. She is gone.
Where am I? Do you hear it? The voice is gone. It's gone. By the Lord General's sword. How long was I out?
You'll have to ask Sir Edgard. But you need to get out of here.
Right. Of course. Anything to get away from those whispers.
Has he respawned yet? He has. Awesome. Hopefully this time I won't die. There we go, healed. There we go. Mace of the Storm Knight. Next is the group boss, which will give me a skill point. Eternal Soldier. It's a skeleton. Oh, we're fueling up like some sort of throne. Oh, hello. Oh, you're actually not that powerful. You are not powerful at all. The guy in Stone Falls is more powerful than you. Like, what? That was pathetic. Genuinely. That was pathetic. The boss in Stone Falls public dungeon is stronger than him. Hell, the snake in Glen Umbra public dungeon was more of a challenge than him. Also, when I went through that dungeon with Keenbjorn, I did finish up the Glen Umbra collection, so that is done now. Just walk right on through them. Okay, these ones I'm not going to be able to walk through. Totem. There is the next boss, the Ludgar. Ludgar and Bloodmaw are the next and final two. Spawn one of them. There we go. Apparently there's a... I don't know if I mentioned this before, but apparently there's a loot cooldown when it comes to bosses, and that's kind of annoying. But it's to prevent bots, I guess. Nope, you are not killing me. Fuck you. There we go. That is all the bosses in Bone Snap now. Now to go rescue Elise. Let me actually shoot this fucking Durzog. There we go.
Quiet. Don't talk. I have to listen. I have to get back to the dream.
I'm here to help you. You need to follow me.
No, I have to stay here. This is my punishment. I shouldn't have touched the totem. I thought... It doesn't matter what I thought. I was wrong. And the voice says I have to stay. It's not so bad. I can sleep and dream.
Is this what you Lion Guard are made out of? I used to look up to you all, and this is embarrassing.
I don't take orders from you, whoreson dog. You're absolutely right. I can't stay here. What was I thinking? I'm leaving, and any Daedra that gets in my way goes straight to oblivion, because I'll kill them.
Aye, there you go. Now I gotta go talk to Sir Edgard. I need to make more potions at some point, because now I actually can. There we go. Grab that, grab that. Actually, let me check here. My Fighters Guild. I need to get that up to max. I want that up to max. Okay. I shot a spider. This way. Sir Edgard is here with the rest of them.
We'll hold out as long as...
I really need some rest. When are we going to get out of here?
The Lion Guard is in your debt, stranger. I am in your debt.
You won't tell anyone I tried to dig through stone, will you?
I won't.
The Lion Guard is in your debt.
Oh, you're not who I want to talk to. Sir Edgar.
Bernard, Elise, and LaRoche all accounted for. I can't thank you enough. I take it you faced the creature, and your mind is still your own. You're as formidable as that beast is terrifying.
I fought it and more.
And won, apparently. Speak with Gaston. He'll want to know his spell can be completed. It's just as well. That beast needs to be contained, and I still want to split Gaston's skull open for sending us down there. If it weren't for you...
Well, you don't have to worry about that, because now it's dealt with. I am going to lock that, though, so I have that in my collection of items.
Ah, you've returned. And with the stone fragments in hand.
Aye.
You've got the missing stone fragments. Let's see if we can activate it then. You go ahead.
Alright, let's see.
I hope so. Dame Nari. Can you feel it? That energy in the air. The spell is working. Gales of Kinnereth! We have a working Daedra containment cell. I'll be the envy of every maid from here to High Rock. Of course, I'll tell them you helped.
Hi, so what's next?
We're not quite done yet. The spell will require a few moments to fully take effect, but I can handle things from here.
What in oblivion? What is this? Release me at once! Release me, or I'll tear this plane apart!
Ignore it. Just empty threats. It knows it's trapped.
You insufferable mortals! I'll shroud you all in unending dream! Make you face your worst nightmares! You'll die clawing your eyes out! I swear!
Okay, so they were trying to actually contain it. I was just confused.
Just needs to hold a little bit longer.
I have plenty of time to wait, mortal. Eventually you'll slip, and your prison will fail. Then I will cover you in nightmares.
The containment cell will hold. We won't be disturbed now, as we return to our primary goal of slaughtering subhuman primitives. The Goblins.
And now I'm getting queued for the dungeon. Hopefully we have an actual tank this time and not, you know...
We lost too many good soldiers today. But
I love how he called them sub-primitive.
The rest of the Lion Guard
like
will
you do.
hear of your exploits today, friend.
Yeah, subhuman primitives. Is what he called them. You and him would get along greatly, Bev.
Torn my insides out. I think I prefer the nightmares and the voices to this. On second thought, no. No, I don't.
I was gonna say. Someone declined the invite? Oh my fuck.
I am in your debt, stranger. Fare you well.
You won't tell anyone I tried.
Please, I just want to do the dungeon. Thank you. Dankeschön. I just want to do the dungeon and get my skill point. I beg. I beg. Hi, baby. Hey, sweet baby. Bun bun. Pet you. Give you many pets. And afterwards, I might as well go do that delve up above the town, and then also the other thing as well. For the Undaunted. Do that. Give me all of that. Yeah, you and him would probably get along like a house on fire, bathwater. Our tank is actually tanking. I'm quite happy. Lost wedding band. Oh, hello.
Alive so we can have some fun later. Set it ablaze.
No, you are not going to take me alive and have some fun later. That privilege is only for certain people at this point. Oh, crocodile. Ah, fuck. Tank, please tank.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Get over here, motherfucker.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Where are you? Get over here.
Over here.
There we go.
Come help me.
Yep, go. Gotta go kill the Pellinger twins again, because it didn't register. Joyous me. Skeevers. I'm fucking dead. Skeevers fucking killed me. I got gnawed on by rats. That was embarrassing. I didn't expect to die to rats, admittedly. That was not a part of my plan. The Rat Whisperer.
And now you cretins, you don't belong here.
It's like that fucking one lady back in, East March.
I need aid. Come to me, my minions.
Hey, don't focus on me.
All hail the Vermin Lord.
All hail the Vermin Lord. We have skeevers, crocodiles, the Vermin Lord. I never even fought the Vermin Lord here before. Like, what? Give me that. Ulagarg the Hungry. Give me that. Then afterwards, I guess I might as well also... Actually, I'll go to the Illison Tower in Glenumbra first, and then after I turn in those quests, I'll go to Western Skyrim.
It was Varain Pelangair who ended your life.
Shade. Ow. Fucker. Where are you? There you are. There's just so much happening on screen, I can't see. Talk to him. Let's move. Okay, fuck you. So, a noble family is trying to take over Wayrest with an undead army. How joy. Give me that. Oh, rats. Actual rats. Any good stuff? Some alkahest and coin. Alkahest. There we go. Fucking, it is just a hallway of death. But I'm so glad my daggers could interrupt enemies. Oh, hello. Give me that.
I'll cut you up into little pieces.
There we go. Oh, nope, we're not good. Nope, never mind. We're good.
There will be no place for rabble like you when the Pelengars rule Wayrest.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Summon. Where are you? Try to get behind her, because I do more damage in the back. I can't, there's so many fucking familiars and shit, I can't see anything. Shanker. There we go. Activity complete.
Oh no, Eileen. My girl, my little girl. Get away from her. Haven't you done enough?
Why did your children want to attack the city?
I'll not speak to you, you swine. Murderer.
Swine.
Goblin pox upon your family. Sheor curse you and all who know you. I'm not answering anything until I obtain lawful representation.
Master Pelengare wouldn't believe me when I told him his son and daughter were plotting to attack the city. He no longer has a choice.
So what's next?
Our investigation is just beginning. I hope the Elder Pelengare isn't implicated as well. Today is a dark one for our city, but it would have been worse if you hadn't gotten involved.
Agreed. Hold on. Am I on the... Nope. Hold on. There we go.
The Pelengares are one of the most esteemed families in Wayrest. Or they were, before today. They have a long history of lawmakers and politicians in their line. Such a waste.
Why would they do this?
A question we'll be asking many times as we investigate the breadth of their conspiracy against Wayrest. From what I've heard, the Pelengare children were raised under the mentorship of investigator Garin. Could have been his influence.
And what will happen to the father?
Nothing, if the investigation proves he's done nothing wrong. Tiernan and I have only implicated his children. The city and the Master's fellow nobles will no doubt want this ended as quickly as possible. But
what?
But the Wayrest Guard lost a lot of lives today. I'm going to make sure justice is done.
Is Inard alright? Hernand, alright.
He took a blade to the midsection, but he'll survive. He sends his thanks. We both do. There's no telling the chaos that would have erupted in this city streets if you hadn't stopped the Pelengers.
Let me leave this, well, for now, the trouble here is done. In the Wayrest sewers. Don't have to worry about that for a while. Until after I deal with Cold Harbor. Let me see here. Undaunted is at level 4. I need to get... It's level 7 for that. Oof. Improved hiding. Oh, almost at max for this. Awesome. I think... no, I think I'll save on that. I want to get... That's maxed. This... And Brewer for now. Until I can get the rest. Because I need to save a skill point for the next level of Summon Shade. So, let me actually... I'm just gonna... Aw, the Bun Bun flopped. Bun Bun, you precious bean. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw her flop, and I was just like, oh. Alrighty, so... Yeah, go to the Illisan Tower first. Go deal with the Red Rooks. Surprisingly, I had this quest, pledge the other day as well. So I had the pledge the other day as well for the Illisan Tower, and I did it on Tiernan as well. So surprisingly, not the first time I got it. It's pretty much 2 days in a row now for this one, which I'm not arguing. It's better than going across distant lands that I've never been to before on Tiernan. So retrieve the heirlooms. Defeat Gaetan. There was also a book down here. Apparently a person... I don't think I read it on Tiernan, but I'll explain it in summary. A man was kind of stealing... was playing cards and everything, and earning a little bit of a living off of it, but was part of the Red Rooks, but he was trying to get all the stuff he needed to leave and try and open up his own tavern in Daggerfall, but one of them brought in a fucking a harpy egg, and wanted him to make a omelet out of it, but never did because the harpies came and killed him. That was actually pretty quick on that one. Came just in time. Yeah, the note I think is actually even up here even. Hello, Harpy. Yeah, no, it's right over here. Yep, Grenette Facel. Actually, it might be a woman, I think. It's definitely not an orc. Yeah, that's a woman. That'd be a whammon. Alright, that's the last one. Here we go. And I'm just gonna fast travel straight to Wayrest. What percentage is my... Okay, I gotta charge my headset later tonight. It seems it's at 53%. Okay. I can do that. Hi, sweet baby Bun Bun. You'll get dinner soon, okay? You just ate, and you've been munching on your hay. I love you. I need to give you some pets. There you go. Okay. Pull pull out my other hand so that way I can upgrade shade and whatnot. Why am I walking sideways like that?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I love rendering. There we go.
You're back. Ooh, that's quite a smell. Make sure to talk to me later if you want to burn that... everything.
I'm gonna need a good bath. Bandit leader has been destroyed.
With cults and Daedra and warring armies, it's madness to think petty politics would prompt a takeover. Guess having money doesn't make you smart. Ha!
Right. So how about my reward?
All yours, my friend. Come back tomorrow. Perhaps we'll send you to combat a vicious kitten rebellion. But then again, maybe not. Most see the glint of gold and get a shovel. Undaunted? We draw steel. That stuff is always guarded. Come talk to me tomorrow and we'll see what else we can find.
What's the pledge today?
Spindle Clutch, dark home of the Whisperer. Hope you're not afraid of spiders. The marsh fens of northern Glenumbra are the perfect breeding ground for twitchy, multi-legged horrors.
And if I can handle more?
There's always the Scroll of Glorious Battle, if you fear this won't be a victory bards will sing of for centuries. Find it and invoke the spell. If you survive what comes after, you will truly be undaunted.
I pledge to explore Spindle Clutch and return as undaunted.
Aww.
Is it Spindle Clutch 1? Spindle Clutch Clue. 1. Okay.
Don't worry. If you get bit, I'll give you a bandage for your cut.
How many am I at? Okay, I'm at... Because, yeah, I got Cleave, finally. Arctic Blue Cleave. I need to get Momentum next. Snipe. And then the rest of those. What's your pledge for today?
City of Anne.
I'll pass.
You missed it. 3 Undaunted just had an arm wrestling contest all at once. They called it a draw when they each dislocated a shoulder.
Well, I've recovered the heirlooms from Ilisan Tower.
Good. The red rooks are ticks. I go out of my way to squash them, or have someone else squash them. I'll get these heirlooms back where they belong. Here, you earned it.
Thank you. There we go. Am I at 50? Oh my fuck, I'm so close. What is my... Okay, halfway to 5. Let's see here. Ooh, Draugr gloves. I can put those into the thing, and have them sold on the market, most likely. But now, let's go to here. Wait, no, that's not where I want. Somerset Isles. Western Skyrim here. Gonna take a trip, you know? I'd imagine Tiernan has gained a little bit of a popularity, and has probably seen a poster for something called the Antiquarian Club, or whatever it's called in Western Skyrim. And, you know, it's pretty much like treasure hunting to a more extent. And he is interested in picking it up. You know, just how Keembjorn got into his hands a letter from a man in Somerset for writ crafting on jewelry. Tiernan probably found a flyer for the Antiquarian Gallery. So let's see here. Is this the boat? Yes, this is the boat I take. To Solitude. I'm not going to do any quests here besides the Antiquarian, because that's the thing I want to do. That's the only thing I want to do here, is the Antiquarian. And I was like, you know what, I want to get into the Antiquarian once I get into Wayrest, and I've pretty much been at Wayrest, so might as well take this time. Oh, beautiful Solitude. I mean, not as beautiful as, you know, Whiterun, but it's still a remarkable piece of architecture. Hold on, I gotta reset my headset. One... Here it is. Awesome. Oh, beautiful solitude. I do like how they kept it somewhat faithful to the solitude in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls V. I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. Fucking... There's a singular fly. I think it entered through a small crack in my window panel thing. And it's fucking annoying. Came in from outside, and I'm tired of seeing it. I tried to kill it earlier. And I want to kill it before it fucking festers more of them in my fucking house.
So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again,
he is quite the looker.
I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission to the Antiquarian Circle.
Antiquarian Circle? That's actually why I'm here. Found your flyer in Wayrest.
The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye.
The Antiquarian's Eye?
An invention of our university's founder, Tiernan. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
What can you tell me about the Antiquarian's Eye?
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Tiernan, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
And what does it do exactly?
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines an item's value. Just more proof of our founder's genius, I suppose.
How many of these devices do you have?
We recovered several from a vault in Elenir. It seems Sage Fyre intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked, I'm sure. But I fully intend to honor his legacy.
And so what is your goal here? Exactly.
We seek the truth above all else. Written histories rarely give an honest accounting of the past, so we go straight to the source. Relics, curios, even ancient bric-a-brac. Anything that can teach us more about the myriad cultures of Tamriel.
Are the relics you find valuable?
I assume you mean commercially valuable? Yes, you can keep any relics you recover and do with them what you will. The Circle's chief concern is cataloging the discoveries and learning what we can from them. Everyone benefits from the arrangement.
So, the University of Gwillem?
It's a school, of course. The very best, by any credible assessment. At least it was. What I wouldn't give to walk those halls again. This frigid annex is a very poor substitute. Very poor indeed.
Sound like you teach there.
For a time, I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, I really did believe we could weather the storm. But war has far-reaching consequences, even for those who want no part in it. Especially for those who want no part in it.
So you've established a new annex, a new school, here.
Here and elsewhere. The faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Antiquarian's eye.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Well, let's find out. How does it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
Aye, I do. I want to join the Antiquarian Circle for, modest reasons.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabrielle's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Welcome to the Circle, Antiquarian. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with... All right, Antiquarian.
I will do that another time. That will be for when I actually start it. I just want to get this active. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Oh, what the fuck? A magicka charge? So I actually have to put skill points into... Oh, dear Gaia. Okay. Treasure chests will be easier to see when you are 20 meters or closer. Ooh. Yep, this does help me with my, Awesome, okay. I will also be getting into this on Lendiano as well, because this also goes up in his alley, but in the more research way. I will do this at a much later date, and by that I mean whenever I actually do Western Skyrim. So you know what? Let's go to a place we're familiar with. Aloha everyone! Hello Liz! Welcome! Welcome! Hunting Sextant. Yeah, let's go to Stros Mackay. The place originally ended washing up at. He's not Captain Daggerfall yet, because he's still, you know, hasn't made that full decision yet, but still might as well earn a little coin on the side. Still, from unexpected treasures. So let's see here. Tools. Assign Do slot 1. And an active antiquity site. So how do I find one? You know, I'm thinking that the tutorial might have helped me, but I guess I might as well travel around. Okay, so it says look around for a glowing thing. So that will give me my insight. So I just gotta kind of walk around. It's been a hot minute since I was last here in Swath. Or, well, okay, not really. For when I had a bounty of 40k on my head, I kind of came here to do a little bit of looting. And overall, just avoid the guards in Wayrest. There we go. So let's see if I can try to find a spot here in Swath. See if I can find anything of value. Got a 40k bounty in your head? What's that headhunter's number? I don't get the joke. I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Larissa's still over here. Trying to find a dig site. Sea Drake the skies, I don't want that. I just want to be able to try and find a spot. I don't want to do the antiquarian tutorial yet, full tutorial. I just wanted to get the skill line because apparently Gabrielle is in it. And Gabrielle is... I have not fully done the Daggerfall Covenant quest line yet. So I don't want to do it when apparently she's a part of the antiquarian circle. Unless it's a different Gabrielle, but I doubt that, personally. Do I actually even have any... Hold on. Journal. Antiquarian Codex. Scribal. Oh! Swath. Scry. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This is trippy. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I gotta get all of it open? There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, so I actually have to select it. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Fucking traffic. Assholes with loud exhausts. Fucking assassin beetle. You like this point of view much more? Too bad. I switched it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see here. So, it's around here somewhere. Do I just pull it out? It's pointing that way? Oh, there it is. Dig site. Horn of the Chieftain. An ox horn elaborately inscribed in the Colovian style with an ancient Highlands prayer. Musical instrument, ritual object. Oh, awesome. And then I just gotta go over here, I guess? I'll hop on my horse. Come on, cinnamon roll. Fuck you, wolves. I don't want to deal with you. Trying to do some treasure hunting, cause I don't want to deal with you. I didn't know I have to put, like, skill points into it, unless it unlocks, like, later on. I don't know. It looks like I have to put skill points in. But I know it's pretty much just like treasure hunting, and I want to get Tiernan into it like soon as possible, because it's gonna be a long, long while before I get to Western Skyrim on him. Because what is it? Greymoor released after Elsewhere, so here's the entire content map. So after all this, and after I do all the other stories, it's Craglorn, Hrufgar, Hughesbane, Gold Coast, followed by the prologue to Morrowind, Vardenfell itself. After Morrowind, it's Clockwork City, and then whatever else afterwards, and so on. So there's a large content path. Ah, here it is. Okay. 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 I don't know what I'm doing here. So, what now? Did I find it? Indicates how near the antiquity is to the selected location. Can be used. Okay. Cannot detect bonus loot. So... the last step in acquiring an antiquity is excavation. During an excavation, you work to remove the antiquity from the dirt without breaking it, and within the time allotted. To begin excavation, you must first scry for the antiquity, and locate its exact burial spot within its dig site. Once you interact with the antiquarian's dirt mound, the excavation begins. You have a limited number of actions you can take during an excavation, indicated by the intuition meter at the top of the screen, and by the daylight remaining. When you've used up your limited actions, the dig is over. If you fail excavation, dig site return. Don't worry though, you can find it again. Okay. Once you begun an excavation, you'll determine the antiquity's exact location using the auger skill. First, select the antiquarian's eye on the excavation screen to use your auger skill, then select a chunk of dirt to auger. Then select a chunk of dirt, a glow indicating the antiquity distance from the selected chunk will appear as shown. There are 4 types of indicators. A faint red outline with no... is at least 5 chunks away from the dirt. An orange outline indicates that the antiquity is 3 to 4. Indicates is directly beneath the auger chunk. So, what now? Oh, okay, there we go. Almost got it. There we go. Uncover bonus items with your remaining time. Ooh. Nope. 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 I don't think there's any bonus items, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there was! Fuck! Lead, Goblin Steam... What? Wait, why would... Regina's Buka... A bit rusty, but still in good condition. Late first era by the looks of it. These appear to be modeled after the design of the Dwemer Observatory found on Stros Mackay. The hunting name is inscribed, but this device is far younger than that bloodline. A fucking steam mill? Huh? Why would the goblins have a steam mill? Hold on, now I'm curious. Oh, I can't scry it. I'm too low level. Alright, let's go for the next codex, I guess. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, I'm getting a hang of it. Ah, I'm missing one. Fuck. Where are you? Over here? Yes, you are. Dig site. Oh, this is the actual dig site. Okay. Let's hear. So, it said 3, right? Hold on. A yellow. 1 to 2. So, here? Hey, there we go. So, is there another one here? No. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so there is another one here. 1. So 1, 2. Here? No. Fuck. Okay. So it looks like it's going up a little. Yes. Okay. I like this. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be able to get anything else. This antiquity will be sent to the guild. Ugrong Gro Thumog. Frander Hunding was a master navigator. He'd have to be a guide fleet the size of the first regatta to undiscovered lands without losing any ships. It may bear his name in honor of legacy, even if he had nothing to do with its creation. So no bonus loot, unfortunately. Go for this next one. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Boom. That's all of them, yeah? Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice! Scrying initiate. Good shit. Use the antiquarian eyes to scry. There we go. There we go. Good shit. I like the scrying. It's very fun. Time consuming? Yes, but it's something. So it should be, yeah, it's on this land little cove, or not cove, but land piece, I guess. I can just, there we go. Oh, I'm kind of behind it, okay. Ooh, chest. There we go. Give me that. There it is. Alrighty, time to excavate it. Alright, let's start in the middle. So that's yellow. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, found it. Never mind. Cover bonus items. Oh, shit. That was unexpected. 79 gold. Oh, yeah, 79 gold from my troubles. I wouldn't be too quick to rule out Frandar's influence. The Yakutans were advanced enough to have their own navigational devices prior to encountering the observatory. It's entirely possible that Frandar was the first to adopt its design. Hey, excavation initiate. There we go. And so I can just scribe that how many times I want, yeah? There we go. Alrighty. That's pretty funky. I like that. So, wait, did that... Okay, that did increase my level. That's... Oh. Okay, so they both level up with each other. Okay. I like that, though. I'm gonna have to... So, wait. Did I... So, did I get that? Like, is it in my inventory after that? I do! Oh, I have 3 of them! So, these were part of the Dwemer Observatory here in Stros Mackay. Neat. I like it. So, here is Orcus Siege Gear. Aliad Lightwell. Can't even do that yet because it's so far out of my league. But I like the scrying system. I'm definitely going to have to get into it more on Lendiano as well when I get to Mournhold on him. me collect this water skin. Alright, so let's go... Let's go to that one delve in Stormhaven. This one right here. Just to kind of get it out of the way, you know? Big stretch. Alright, my appointment is confirmed for the 28th. So, no stream Wednesday, I want to say, because I have an appointment Wednesday. So, no appointment, or no stream that day. So, let's see here. Cumberland Falls. I also discovered that after this dungeon. I did have to go into the dungeon for a Undaunted quest. Otherwise, I didn't grab the Sky Shard or anything, but I did have to go in there to kill the boss and do another thing. But otherwise, didn't grab the Sky Shard or anything. Maybe I should have, but oh well. So let's see here. I could probably just hop off of the dome here. And down below, right? John the Animal. Master Wizard. There we go. Norfolk Ruins. It's an alien place with Dremora. It's unknown what these vaults were called by the aliens who built them. They acquired their current name when they were occupied during the Second Empire. I believe that said. In dreams we awaken. In dreams we awaken. Her reveries call to us. Sorry. You can just patrol and encounter random quests. Somewhat. In dreams we awaken. Her reveries call to us from across Tamriel. Her dreams have shown us a true world, a far better world than the one you know. Vermina lights the sky of our world. Vermina is the stars of our world. Her 1,000 truths are 1,000 lights in the night sky. The wakeful world is full of suffering and starvation. It is a world of lies. We have come from all corners of this broken world to gather as dreamers of a new, brighter age. He called us here to Stormhaven. She has awakened us to a better world. We will leave this world of lies behind us. Some cannot comprehend the simple truths. They do not understand her dreams as we do, for they are not true dreamers. She calls to... Hold on. Fuck. She calls to the mighty and the humble. Yet those who are found wanting are cast down into madness. Awaken, sleeper. Ascend, dreamer. Seek her in dreams and join us. We await you. I don't think there's a quest associated to this place, but... Orders, Norfolk Ruins. We've heard rumors that the aliens sit unplundered in the hills near Windkeep. Follow Gargok the Knight. He will lead you to them. We must claim these ruins and discover the ancient secrets within for the dreamers. Well, let's put an end to this immediately. Dream of 1,000 Dreamers. Already read that. Hello, Dremora. Explore the ruins north of Windkeep. I will grab that immediately. Hello there. Give me this. There we go. Sky Shard absorbed. I'm also going to go get the one at Windkeep, so that way I can get just another skill point. This way, onwards. Gonna go kill the fucking Dremora head at the head of this operation here. And then leave like we don't know nobody. I already no roast corn, I think. Oh, there is a quest here. There is a quest here. Métis Deron.
My wife will never know what happened to me.
How can I help?
Take word to my wife. Augustine Deron should know I didn't make it. Please, tell her I love her.
I'll do my best. I could... Oh, never mind. He dropped fucking dead. Where is she? Oh, she's in... Okay. So I might as well also go do that. Dreamers, our time has come. Dreamers, our time has come. You have traveled far to walk with us. Brother. You have walked far, sister, wandering across a broken world of lies and suffering. You have journeyed long to chant with us. We shall extol the beatific wonders of Vermina. May her dream be unending. Stormhaven lies before us, and we must share her dream. Those who can see, those who will awaken, will join us. We call to the humble and the mighty, those who are weak, those who are blind. She will cast down into madness. Go forth to the tumultuous strife of Windkeep. Go forth to the tears of the suffering and weeping giant. Go forth, spread the word, herald the dream. We will gather our armies of dreamers. Then we will all return to the city of lies, the city of Wayrest. The heresy of the Eight will be torn down. The dreamers will ascend. Wayrest will become our city of dreams. Our new age has begun. We will join her in eternity. All praise the name of Vermina. The Duchess of Anguish. It became necessary to relocate Saisaham when it became clear that standard interrogation techniques would not work. His will is very strong, no doubt forged during the years he spent training in solitude, attempting to restore the ancient Yakutan art of sword singing. Despite his utter failure to manifest spirit swords, a task that came as naturally as breathing to the ancient master, Saisaham maintains an unusually strong sense of self. Wait, this is a book... Wait a minute, why is this book here? When it was determined that he could resist or outright ignore physical pain, I had him relocated from the dungeons beneath the Imperial City to a location that might be better suited to break his will and extract the information I seek. My contacts amongst Molag Bal's Daedric servants were receptive to the suggestion after all. It had been years since any of them had the challenge of breaking a subject with such a strong will. The lovely Duchess of Anguish has a touch that is like razors against flesh. Her voice sears the mind and soul. Her lips are coated in venom, and her intellect is as sharp as her tongue. She has practiced her art for uncounted centuries, and I am confident she will extract the information from the Red Guard without killing him. I suppose the Red Guard will need to be disposed of when this is over. Once the information is mine, perhaps I will give him to the Duchess as a gift. She will almost certainly kill him, I think, but first she will enjoy him as a plaything for many long years. Why is that book here? That doesn't make sense. Because this is a Vermina cult, not a Molag Bal cult. That makes no sense to me. And why that book here is here, of all places. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. Why would it be here? I don't know why. I don't know why it would be here. Of all places. I'm trying to wait for the boss to spawn because somebody already killed it. And then might as well go deliver the news to Augustine Daron. There you are. You're not the person I wanted to curse. There you go. There we go. My inventory is getting pretty full. Almost at Fighters Guild level 8 though, which is good. Almost at max. I did max out Undaunted on Keenbjorn the other day as well. So now I don't have to worry about maxing him out at Tiernan out at all when it comes to it. He's gonna run right through. I am speed. Guild Mage. Huh. Up I go. Out into Stormhaven I go. And then I'm gonna go discover Cumberland Falls here and grab that Sky Shard that's over here as well. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there assassin beetles up here? Scale Caller Peak is here, but I'm not going to be doing that for a while. There are some Primal Dreamers up here, and a Thief Trove. Hello, give me that. And then the Sky Shard is just below this way. There's a Supernal Dreamer cult up here, camp up here with a bunch of assassin beetles. Are they taming the assassin beetles? Ow. There we go, skill point. Put that into another thing of provisioning. I'll do Connoisseur again. There we go. What is this at, by the way? It's almost at 4. Damn. Okay. Let me go real quickly to here. Go turn in that quest. And then start wrapping up for the night. Because I've pretty much done everything I want to do. I'll do the Spindle Clutch off stream. Because I already did Spindle Clutch before. And I'll do the summary. And yeah, tomorrow will be another Tiernan stream. And then Monday will be Watch Dogs. And then I guess I'll do a Lendiano stream on Tuesday, since I won't have time at all Wednesday, because I have an appointment Wednesday. Word from the Dead. Let me equip. And no, I'm not even gonna waste it because I'm not even gonna waste it. We're in the church. We're going into the church. So her husband went in there for no reason?
What can I do for you?
Are you Augustine Daron? I bring news of your husband's death.
Rough luck. Thanks so much for bringing news. It's better than spending the rest of my life wondering.
Am I not gonna get any,
I'm thankful that you came along. I would have spent my entire life waiting and wondering what became of my husband.
Like, why was he down there?
I'm told you defeated an omen of Vermina. I pray that Count Hosny recovers quickly.
Oh, the church. It's a church of Arche.
Peace be with those who are free of Vermina.
Or no, I think it's just a church in general. That sigil is Mara. That one's Stendar. That one's Akatosh, and that one there has to be RK. That's Kinnereth. I don't know what the other ones would be. There are 8 divines, and some of their symbols I don't remember. I think the bird might be... No, the bird is Kinnereth. That one is Debella. That one is Stendar? Or no, Zenithar. That one is... Maybe that one's RK. I don't know. I don't know the sigils by heart, unfortunately. Alrighty, but to recap, Tiernan helped the Prophet uncover some one of the worm cult, some worm cult remnants that were in Daggerfall, getting rid of them and fighting an orb that spoke to Abner Tharn. Tiernan, believing he tricked Tharn, had convinced him that he was one of the worm cultists and got a little bit of information from Tharn. Not much, but still brought the orb to Prophet. A few hours or days later, Prophet contacted Tiernan again and told him to come back. And lo and behold, it was Tharn that was requesting an audience. He sought refuge. So Tiernan and Lyris, sorry, brain. Tiernan and Lyris went back into Cold Harbor to seek out a way to get into Manamarco's castle. They found a way with the help of Cadwell, and so going through the castle, building a flesh atronach to get past a barrier, and freeing Abner Tharn, doing a battle against Manamarco before Manamarco would swiftly retreat after proving not powerful enough to defeat the three. I mean, if we really want to call Tharn a fucking hero. But then going back to Harborage and finding out much more about Tharn. And Tiernan is not a big fan of him. None of the vestiges are. And then finding out that the Prophet was actually the Emperor, Varen Aquilarios, the man responsible mostly, or a bit, for the world being as fucked as it is right now. But Tiernan would then, after contemplating and thinking, go back to Wayrest and help the Fighters Guild leader seize all colors, continuing their task and going into Mezenelt, a dwarven ruin, which the Daedric woman from before wished to gain access to. What they found would be of much interest, such as discovering the past Ayleid warriors having gone through there to hide a weapon capable of hurting Molag Bal after their very successful attempts of hurting him, or, well, destroying Abigarlis in ancient years, back during the First Era. But all of them would perish, but hiding the relics. But Tiernan, now with the materials in hand, returned and gave them to Merrick, hopefully able to forge a weapon. But that will be for when he goes to Rivenspire or Shornhelm. But Tiernan would then help the Mages Guild, playing the first challenge trial game or whatever of Sheogorath, uncovering a fork and the Wabbajack. Sheogorath even forcing Tiernan to play around with the Wabbajack, even. tossing some practice in with it and all that good job. The Wabbajack is a terrifying device. I remember playing with it back in Skyrim years ago. It is terrifying. But then Tiernan went and helped the Wayrest investigators deal with trouble beneath Wayrest sewers, killing skeevers, crocodiles, undead, and an investigator that betrayed them all, who was actually a necromancer, and had turned two of the nobility of the Paranjars, I believe they were called, Paranjar family, against Wayrest, and try to raise an undead army. Tiernan and those with him would slay the Palanjar siblings, but the father would be under investigation and trial. Tiernan would also help the Lion Guard in Bonesnap Ruins, killing multitudes of ogres, goblins, duerlogs, and more, and helping the knights get back together, and then finally recovering the bits of the Welkin Stone that the mage Garen needed to use to contain the Daedra that roamed the halls. Apparently somebody had torn apart the Welkin Stone before to prevent such a thing, but now the Daedra is contained. Tiernan would also go to Western Skyrim for the first time and join up a little bit with the antiquarian circle, mainly out of money interest for treasure hunting and to sell those goods, which I pretty much have like 750 gold's worth on me, I want to say. Hold on. Yeah, like 750 gold in treasure worth on hand, which I might as well go sell that to make a little bit of profit real quickly. Hello, Jakarn. If everything could load, that would be great. Come on. I wonder if we actually get to see an execution happen.
I'm going to have to sell.
That would be something. So let's see here. I'm not going to sell that. So let's see here. Yeah, that is 750 coin right there. There we go. Very nice. But tomorrow will be another Tiernan stream, maybe for a where Tiernan finishes up Stormhaven, saving and helping the people of Windkeep, saving the people from whatever here is happening in Drodara. There's a bunch of bandits, and going off against whatever the ogres and such are happening, the little ogre wars happening over there, and killing the last omen of Vermina, and putting an end to her plot here in Stormhaven. That'll be for tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be a Lendiano stream, continuing up Stormhaven, or Stonefalls with him. Ugh. I gotta feed Bun Bun. Oh, I accidentally drank that. I'll make more, it's fine. And then, I guess off stream, I'll do a little bit of a scrying hunting. Do some of these, just, these, green ones here. Because I can't do any of the others because I am too low level. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming to the stream tonight. Chat, doesn't matter, your viewership is just as kind, but the goal is 100, and we are currently at 89, 11 away, and I do ask you please follow to keep that goal going. But tomorrow, another Tiernan stream, so guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen, wherever time may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. And let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Nobody I'm really interested in raiding today. But farewell, and remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.